Everreach welcomes you to Eden, the first habitable planet we've discovered in our galaxy, with a lush environment, unique biosphere, and the first evidence of alien civilization. Thanks to your advance purchase, our plans for an exclusive luxury settlement are well underway. An advanced team of scientists, mechanics, and construction workers is already planetside, building a network of settlements and cities for you and your fellow colonists. Unfortunately, due to unforeseen complications on site, our official opening date has been slightly delayed. We apologize for any inconvenience. A team of highly
ETA for final approach 13 minutes. Still nothing on the comms.
Roger that.
Wow, so that's Eden, huh? Really is as beautiful as the brochure makes it out to be.
Focus, Jay. We need to find out why the colony communications went dark.
Fire? Technical glitches? Corporate sabotage? Just crappy reception?
Kid, I don't think they'd be sending in the guys with the guns if it was just crappy reception.
We've got a targeting lock from the colony defense systems.
They're firing at us!
Jay.
Please identify yourself.
Lieutenant Nora Harwood, Everreach Industries, Security Division.
Unauthorized user. Please remain still.
It's on lockdown. Looks abandoned.
Nora, do you read? Nora! Anybody!
Jay, you're all right.
Nora! Mike is...
I know.
He was right there. And then he just blew up. One shot, just like that.
We can't focus on that right now. We need to regroup. What's your position?
I've never seen someone die right in front of me. I can't believe it. He was just...
Technician Rockwell, report. What's your current status?
Sorry, just minor injuries, Lieutenant. The cockpit took the brunt of the impact.
You're still in the ship?
For now, but with all this damage, there's no way to get it flying again.
We need to rendezvous. What are your current coordinates?
I don't know. The navcom's destroyed. All I can see through the windscreen's forest. I'm gonna exit the craft and see if I can get my bearings. Make out landmarks.
Jay? You're breaking up. Jay! Damn it. Something's jamming the signal. Whoa, okay, right. Alien wildlife. Hope it's friendly. Are those the obelisk? Wow, they're even bigger than they looked in the vids. No wonder Everreach needed archaeology here. hell? Now there's people fighting?
Hold your fire! You're not from Eclipse. Who the hell are you?
Lieutenant Nora Harwood, Everreach Security Division. My team and I were shot down by colony defenses. One of my men crash-landed further away. The other didn't make it. Were you the ones who fired on us?
No, but I can explain who did. Welcome to Nova Outpost. I'm Lieutenant Abigail Ross, Colony Security and Logistics. Did they tell you much about this place in briefing?
I read the reports. Multiple luxury settlements tailored for rich colonists on the first habitable planet we found in our galaxy.
Maybe the only habitable planet besides Earth. Not like you see evidence of alien civilizations anywhere else, right?
You mean those obelisks I saw on the way in?
Yep, that and the ruins. They're all over the place here, but whatever built them is long gone.
Hard to believe we have actual proof of alien life now.
It's big news. That's why Everreach sent a bunch of archaeologists.
Tell me more about the advance team. They're not colonists?
No. None of us could afford it. We're just getting the colony set up. So construction workers, technicians, scientists, you name it. There's about 200 employees working here.
So, what happened?
Until 2 weeks ago, everything was going great. We set up a bunch of different outposts all over the planet to build the different settlements and carry out local surveying. It was all on schedule, going as planned. And then, one day, without any warning, the main outpost, Eclipse, launched a full-on attack on us. They reprogrammed their drones, jammed all local and interplanetary communications, sent in infantry, you name it.
Let me guess. They're the ones who fired on us?
Considering they're the ones controlling the big surface-to-air cannons, I'd say pretty likely.
What do they want? Why are they attacking?
They haven't said, but, well, Everreach has more than a few corporate rivals that would love to see this colony initiative fail.
You're thinking corporate sabotage?
Makes sense. Bribery, spies. It's got to be pretty organized to have a whole settlement in on it, not to mention trying to kill us.
Do you know what's happening over at Eclipse right now?
No clue. We can't even spare a single scout at this point. We're running out of everything. Food, fuel, medical supplies, you name it. We won't last much longer at this rate.
Is there anywhere you can find more supplies?
There's a construction site a little ways from here that would have some of the things we need, but it may as well be back on goddamn Mars. We can't get to it by foot, and the only vehicle we have that's still running is a single-rider hoverbike. I'd have to send one person out alone, into hostile territory. These people don't have the right military training for field combat. It'd be a death sentence and a waste of resources. I can't make that call.
But now, you do have someone with military training. What do you need me to do?
Well, would need you to head over to the construction site and explore the area. Pick up whatever supplies you can find, then bring them back here.
Will there be any field support?
Well, communications will be jammed, so we can't help you directly. But there is someone who can. Go check in with our technician bot, 73Q. She'll get you set up. I have to go refortify our positions and check in with the guards. When you're done, meet me in the map room, and I'll give you the coordinates.
Haven't seen your face around here before.
Lieutenant Nora Harwood, I'm from corporate. I just arrived with the security detail to investigate what's going on.
Oh, thank God. Company cavalry's here. I thought we weren't gonna make it.
I'm afraid the rest of my crew is either dead or MIA, so I'm the cavalry for now.
Oh, well, crap. Still, I could use some help anyway.
What's the problem?
My squad were sent out to set up turrets around the outpost perimeter, to keep those surprise attacks from happening. Anyway, long story short, we screwed up. Got attacked and barely made it back alive. Had to abandon our vehicle and all our equipment in the field. The vehicle's crap, but the power core isn't. We salvaged that. We can use it to power pretty much anything around here. Other vehicles, defense systems, all kinds of stuff. Problem is, Eclipse wants that core too. Their drones have set up force fields around the vehicle and are getting ready to extract it. And since Lieutenant Ross put us all on defense duty, none of us can leave to go retrieve it. But you're not assigned on defense, right? So, if you get a chance, could you get that core for us?
Sure thing. Just send me the coordinates, and I'll see what I can do.
I miss chips. Chips and chocolate. Oh, melted cheese.
Excuse me, are you 73Q?
Affirmative. Scanning unknown user for company identification. Everreach employee status confirmed. Welcome to Nova Outpost, Lieutenant Nora Harwood. I am Everreach branded Technician Support Platform 73Q. My friends call me 73. Current number of friends is 0.
Okay. Abigail told me to report in with you?
Affirmative, Lieutenant Abigail Ross. Confirmed new orders. I stand ready to assist technical and field support.
What kind of field support? I gather communications aren't working.
That is correct. Good job. You get a cookie.
Huh?
Communications are indeed inoperable, but I will accompany you on location to provide local logistics and support. I can also provide relaxing music.
Wait a minute. Something's wrong with you, and I'm not taking you into combat until I know what it is. I mean, not to be rude, but are you always this bad at cracking jokes?
Checking database. Negative. According to my records, I have only been bad at cracking jokes for 5 days, 6 hours, and 23 minutes. My apologies. A personality module was installed incorrectly and is providing inconsistent feedback for the context, timing, content, and phrasing of jokes. Please disregard all attempts at humor. My primary functions are unaffected. My scan shows you are currently using standard issue Everreach weapon and body armor. With the correct materials and technical skill, this equipment can be upgraded over standard specifications.
I know. Usually my technician Jay handles on-the-fly upgrades, but he's not here right now.
You are in luck. I am able to interface directly with Everreach equipment and upgrade it using salvaged parts and raw materials. Allow me to demonstrate. Please open your main interface menu. Select the upgrade option. This is the upgrade interface. Each node represents a specific upgrade. Each upgrade will require certain materials to complete. You can salvage these. When you have the materials, simply select which upgrade you wish me to complete. You already have some materials. Try selecting an upgrade now. The upgrade is effective immediately. This will allow for seamless improvements to performance at any time. Recommend we resolve any remaining questions before meeting with Lieutenant Ross.
If your personality module is malfunctioning, why not just stop telling jokes altogether?
The module malfunctions result in unpredictable attempts at humor, which override cancellation. Unfortunately, only a full diagnostic can disconnect the module, and that cannot be done with Nova Outpost's equipment.
How did you get a screwed-up personality module in the first place?
During a recent siege of the outpost, Lieutenant Ross expressed frustration with my default behavior patterns. She cited possible morale issues due to, quote, that damn soulless box of tin. Lieutenant Ross was under much stress at the time. During a lull in combat, she attempted to install this module for more human-like relations. Lieutenant Ross is not a certified Everreach robotic service technician.
We're likely to be going into combat, and I could use an extra gun. Do you have any kind of built-in defensive systems?
I am only a technician bot. I was not programmed with combat subroutines or equipped with defensive mechanisms.
Yes, but maybe there's something you do have that can be repurposed, like a laser drill or enhanced shielding.
I have several screwdrivers.
Right. What do you do here at the outpost?
I provide faster diagnostics for colony systems, system reprogramming, and so on. I also handle some physical repairs on equipment.
Won't it be an issue if you come with me? I mean, doesn't the outpost need your skills too?
While I provide many technical and maintenance services, I only function in a support capacity for the human technicians at this outpost. They are more than capable of maintaining outpost integrity without my assistance. Also, they have expressed extreme annoyance related to my jokes repeatedly.
That'll do. Let's get going.
Oh, thanks for bringing that core back. We'll put it to good use. Here, I got some scrap that might be helpful for you.
Excuse me, are you the specialist from Earth?
That's right. Lieutenant Nora Harwood, Security Division.
Right, Julian Morgan, Global View News.
A reporter?
It was your company's idea. They wanted to embed a journalist on the advanced team. Guess they figured that this place was such a big deal that they wanted the world to know about it.
Right. Now I remember. I've seen some of your clips about the colony on the news stream.
Yeah, well, I don't think this was the sort of exciting development Everreach wanted me reporting. Not that I can report on much while the communications are jammed.
Are you all right?
Yeah, it's been a rough couple of weeks, that's all. I've been through a lot of stuff.
I can imagine. It sounds like this has been pretty hellish for all of you.
Yeah, it has been. But now you're here. Maybe we can get some answers.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You can help me get to the bottom of this.
What do you mean?
An entire outpost has gone rogue and started striking back against Everreach. That's, 40, 50 individuals taking part in this mutiny? There is a story there. I want to know more about the people involved in this uprising. Who they are, what they do, what their background is, and how they tie into this. The human beings behind this conspiracy. For that, I need... While you're out in the field, could you collect some of the dog tags from the Eclipse soldiers? It'd help a lot.
All right.
Thank you. I'll leave it up to you how you get the tags from them.
Good. You found 73Q. She got you set up?
More or less.
When you're ready to go, activate the map display. It'll give you the coordinates for the site.
hell is that?
Scanners indicate it is a repurposed Eclipse geological survey vessel with some minor upgrades.
Minor my ass! Evasive maneuvers! Where did this thing come from? That's it for fuel.
We can acquire more at the construction site. I'm detecting a sentinel drone up ahead.
Is it hostile?
Checking. The drone belongs to Nova Outpost and is calibrated to detect unauthorized personnel. However, it seems its alarm function is no longer functioning properly.
Let's check it out.
The alarm function appears to have been disabled manually. It appears the survivors were attempting to activate the signal towers.
That would give Nova a heads up if any Eclipse decide to attack from here. Take cover.
Scanners indicate multiple Eclipse hostiles.
I see them. Any way around them?
Negative.
All right. I guess we're going through them.
One moment, Lieutenant. Rather than a frontal assault, might I suggest a distractionary tactic?
Like what?
I go up to them and say, "Boo!" Then you murder them.
That doesn't sound like it ends well for you.
I expect to take heavy damage in the attempt. You might need to use salvage materials in order to repair me afterwards. Please confirm that you will repair me afterwards.
It's fine. I think I can manage a solo frontal offensive. Stay out of the line of fire. Whew. That was a rough fight.
Indeed. If I had sweat glands, I assume I would be sweating right now.
I can't decide if those things look like mini rhinos or giant armadillos.
These organisms are known as Khal. They are herbivores native to Eden's temperate regions. Would you like to know more?
Sorry, but we'll have to save the alien safari for later. That's the last of them.
That should help alert Nova of any incoming imminent doom.
Sounds like someone's on the comms. I thought they were jammed.
Correct. However, due to atmospheric interference, the jamming signal is unstable. Occasionally, brief contact can be made.
This is a distress call from Technician J. Rockwell. If anyone gets this, please respond.
Jay? Is that you?
Nora? Oh, thank God. I lost connection before. I couldn't get a hold of you again.
Apparently there's a jamming signal. We won't be able to talk for long.
Jamming? What the hell is going on?
A mutiny, if you can believe it. Long story. What's your status?
Well, I'm making my way through the forest, but... well, it's tough going. I'm heading in the direction of the monolith. It's the only real landmark to go off.
Be careful. That's where the mutineers are.
Well, at least they have food and water.
All right. Keep a low profile, but see if you can find their base, or even some of their scouting parties. Find out what you can.
No sign of anyone so far, but I'll try, Lieutenant. Hang on, something up ahead. Looks like an outpost. Approaching with caution. Keeping the comm lines open, Nora. Nora? Nora, do you copy? Dear reception.
Jay? Jay? Damn it.
Eclipse jamming signal reinstated. All communications are blocked again. You seem anxious, Lieutenant. Perhaps I should play relaxing music.
No, just forget it. Let's just get this finished, head back to base. Maybe we can find a way to help him. Wow. These aliens sure didn't believe in building small. I wonder what these rings are for. What is this place?
Building Site B36 is the future site of a luxury city settlement designed for over 10,000 residents and their families.
And there's food here?
Yes, both imported from Earth and harvested locally. Once refrigeration units were functional, we began shifting food supplies into on-site freezer storage in preparation for the residents' arrival.
Right. And medical supplies?
There are multiple medkits on site in case one of the construction workers suffered an accident or a boo-boo.
Good. That'll at least help restock Nova Outpost, for now. Damn it. A force field? There's no way through that.
If I may, Lieutenant, a force field that big would likely have multiple power sources. My scanners indicate 2 large generators in the area. Disabling them should bring down the force field.
Good call. Let's go.
Interfacing with force field. Please ensure no disruption, damage, or destruction occurs during interface. You seem particularly adept at killing, Lieutenant Harwood.
Thanks?
Is that why you enlisted in Everreach's security division?
What? No, I signed up for the usual reasons.
So, not murder.
No, just, I don't know, the whole package. Traveling off-world, getting exciting missions, meeting new people.
Oh, did you murder them?
Okay, I am growing increasingly uncomfortable with a robot being this interested in murder. And, for the record, I'm only supposed to use lethal force on individuals posing a threat to Everreach employees or property.
Understood. Has that happened often?
More often than I'd like.
Interfacing with force field. Please ensure no disruption, damage, or destruction occurs during interface.
like they were getting ready to ship all these supplies back to their base. At least it's all in one place. Only problem is, how do we get all these crates back to Nova? I don't think these will all fit on the bike.
Allow me to assist.
I don't think that's going to work.
Perhaps not. Alternatively, there are several mobile hover platforms used for moving equipment and building materials. If you use one of the forklifts to load the crates on, I can program the platforms to fly back to Nova Outpost directly. Would that be preferable?
Yes?
Am I being of assistance?
Yes.
That is pleasing to hear. I will begin interfacing with the platform operating system.
Nora? Nora! Come on, Nora. You've got to talk to me eventually. Oh, don't act like you can't hear me. The medics said the healing is well underway. They said you'll recover all your hearing. Oh, and you'll be pleased to hear that I've been written up, demoted, yelled at 3 times. Probably going to end up with late graduation from boot camp, if they even let me graduate. Look, I'm really sorry. I didn't mean for things to happen like they did.
You thought a live fire exercise was a good time to screw around.
I thought I had it under control.
You always do. You never think, Jay. You just do something. Screw the consequences.
Look, I've had a lot on my mind lately. What with training and, the breakup.
Oh no, you don't get to blame this on me. You were doing stupid stunts well before I met you.
Not anymore.
I've heard that before.
I mean it this time. I never want to see someone die in front of me.
I've never seen someone die right in front of me.
Good morning, Lieutenant Harwood. Congratulations on not dying. Are you feeling well?
Pretty well, all things considered.
Lieutenant Ross has asked to speak with you once you regained consciousness.
Well, no time like the present.
No, those dog tags are Everreach property. End of story.
You think I care at this point? Besides, it's not up to you. It's up to...
Lieutenant Harwood, how are you feeling?
Not great, but not bad either. What's our current status?
The outpost is secure for now, and your supplies helped get everyone fed and rested. Thanks.
Did you get the dog tags?
Yes, right here.
Great. Hand them over and I can start researching these people in my database.
That's a nice euphemism for write-up giant expose for prime time. The second we reconnect with Earth, those names will be all over the news.
Didn't think you cared about a bunch of Eclipse mutineers.
I don't. I care about their families finding out their loved ones are dead from the freaking evening news. Whatever research you can do, it's not worth it.
A promise is a promise. Find out how these mutineers got organized.
Thanks. I won't let you down.
You're making a big mistake. Whatever. We've got something else to worry about. It's about Eclipse's jamming signal. We have an idea of how to counter it, but we need your help. Well, you and Julian.
Me?
You were based at Aurora Outpost, the main communications hub. You were there when it was attacked. You know it better than anyone.
Why is that important?
Because, after taking it over, Eclipse used it to boost their jamming signal planet-wide. If we retake it and reconfigure it to our system,
then we can shut down the jamming and get comms working again.
That'd certainly make connecting with the other outposts a lot easier.
It's not just one outpost. There's a bunch of comms towers in the area. You'd have to hack all of them.
Any info you could give would help. Security, layout, whatever.
Sure, but I have a favor to ask in return.
Of course you do.
I had to escape in a hurry, so I left my main data drive at the outpost. It had all my files, footage, research on the colony. Bizarre it'll have something useful. Good. I'll upload the info to your robot.
Good luck, and thanks.
Aurora Outpost consists of one main base and 3 auxiliary communication towers. The towers are our first targets. I will upload a program at each one to override their controls and retune them to counter the jamming signal.
What about the main base? I assume we'll need to retake that too.
Yes, but it has an extremely powerful security perimeter. If we attempt to engage it, we will be shot. A lot. However, Mr. Morgan reported there is a 3-word passcode phrase randomly generated every week. To maximize security, parts of this phrase are automatically sent to authorized users at each tower.
So, hit each tower, hack in, upload your program, and find out the passcode for the base. Let's do it.
Permission to play appropriately rousing musical score.
Maybe on the way home. These soldiers, they're different than the other ones we've engaged.
Yes, they seem to have the same interest in killing you, however. Lieutenant, we have an unexpected problem. There are no exposed ports for me to interface with.
Can we open up one for you?
Yes, but it must be done by a human operator.
Where's Jay when you need him? Okay, what do I need to do?
Access the keypad.
Access granted. Hurry up.
Interfacing with comm systems. Uploading program. Descrambling classified messages. Interface complete.
Nora, do you hear me? Nora, please, come in. Nora, do you read? Do you copy?
Jay, I read you. Barely. Are you okay?
I think so. I'm just tired.
What's your status?
I've come across an outpost. Another one. They're all deserted. Just empty. But this one, there's some laser burns on the walls and some blood. I don't know what's going on, Nora. None of it makes sense. I'm just so tired. I haven't eaten. I haven't rested. I don't feel like I can handle this.
I know, Jay. I don't think either of us have had exactly a good trip so far. But we're gonna make it out of here. Both of us. So you have to keep yourself safe. You hear?
Thanks. I'll try. I'm getting some static. I'll move to a more secure location. I will try and report later if I can't make it through this interference. Jay out.
I believe the proper human response to this conversation is, are you okay?
Yes. Doesn't sound like he is, though.
You seem unusually protective of your technician squad mate.
I'm a squad leader. I'm supposed to look after him. Besides, we grew up together back on Earth. We enlisted at the same time. Or rather, I dragged Jay to the Everreach recruiter back in college. That's why I watch out for him. This was my idea. I got him into this.
Well then, let us get him out.
Same procedure as last time?
Yes, you are very adept at it.
Thank you. "73Q, you're up."
Beginning upload and access.
Got the info. Only one more to go. You coming?
Yes, Lieutenant. Small talk. Where did you and Technician J grow up?
A little town on the west coast of British Columbia. It was great. We spent every summer fishing, hiking, swimming.
That area has some of the last surviving wild forests and natural coastlines on Earth.
Yep. So 10 years ago, Preservo Corps bought it all up for their nature reserve and relocated all us pesky locals to nearby cities. It was hell. Being poor in a city sucks. That's why Jay and I decided to find jobs that would give us a better life. Last one. You ready, 73?
I believe the human response would be, I was conceived ready.
Close enough. All yours, 73.
Beginning upload and access.
Nice job, 73.
I would offer a human high five gesture, but unfortunately, I have no hands.
Now, let's get to the base and take control of the main comm system.
So you and Technician J both applied to Everreach?
It had decent pay, company housing, benefits for our families, lots of travel. Seemed like a good deal.
It must be pleasant to have an old friend under your command.
It's funny, I've been watching his back so long it feels lonely not to have him around.
Lieutenant, I will attempt to provide adequate companionship until you are reunited with your friend.
Thank you, 73. You're doing fine on that front.
Unidentified personnel detected. Please speak passcode phrase clearly.
Children slumber within.
Passcode phrase accepted.
Okay, first things first. Let's get inside and find the main communications console.
Interfacing with Aurora Comms mainframe. Uploading Nova package. This will take me some time. Recommend clearing out all hostiles from the base and locating the data drive in Mr. Morgan's room.
Will you be safe in here by yourself?
I will seal the door behind you until all hostiles are dealt with.
That should be the last of them.
The upload is not yet complete. You may wish to find Mr. Morgan's data drive first.
"73. How are you doing?"
Very well. I could do this all day, because my batteries recharge on solar energy during daytime hours. Interface complete. Nova protocols uploaded. We can now override jamming and control the comms.
Lieutenant Ross, do you read me? Please come in.
Lieutenant Harwood, is that you?
I'm reading you, loud and clear. We've retaken Aurora Outpost.
Never thought I'd be so glad to hear a voice over the comms. Confirming. We have remote control of Aurora's comm systems on our end.
What if Eclipse tries to retake the space after we leave?
The Nova protocols I installed reconfigured the base's security to subdue any non-Nova personnel. No password this time.
These troops, their uniforms and tactics were different.
Cross-referencing. Lieutenant, the uniforms are standard issue for Aurora Outpost security personnel.
Wait, they weren't Eclipse. They were from Aurora?
It appears so.
Abigail's not going to like this.
You're sure they were Aurora? God, this mutiny is getting more and more unbelievable. What I'm wondering is, how are all these people coordinating? The jamming didn't play favorites. Their comms didn't work any better than ours.
Speaking of comms, what have you got so far?
Well, we've been trying to raise any of the other outposts, and so far, no response. However, There is an absolutely enormous backlog of comm traffic that was blocked by the jam. Distress calls, requests for info, all kinds of stuff. We're trying to sort through it now, but it'll take a while.
What about Earth? Have you sent a report back to Everreach?
Yeah, but that'll take at least a day to hear back from them.
So what do we do in the meantime?
Well, I continue listening to these transmissions. You should get some sleep.
No, I'm fine. I've got to find my squad mate.
You're not going to find him in the dark, and you've been going all day without any rest.
Unless being knocked unconscious by a concussion grenade counts.
You can always contact your squatty from your room. Nothing stopping radio contact now. Oh, but before you go to bed, would you go talk to Mr. Reporter? He's been asking about his data drive every 5 minutes.
Lieutenant, welcome back. Did you find my data drive? Thank you. I really appreciate all your help, Lieutenant. This should give us some clues. It contains pretty much every communication and piece of data that went through Aurora.
How did you get that kind of information?
I didn't become an award-winning journalist by only accessing the servers I'm allowed to access.
I know it's against the rules, but having it all in one place is handy.
Exactly. Plus, I already know some of the more interesting tidbits on there. What do you want to know?
Let's start with the obvious. What do you have on Eclipse?
Well, they did send an official message to Everreach 2 days before the attacks.
What did they say?
Same thing they said every week. Same thing every scientist, architect, and specialist has been trying to say to Everreach for months. Hey, this planet is filled with alien stuff we don't understand. Can we please have more time to study it properly? And sure enough, 1 day later, the standard Everreach reply. We need to stay on schedule and build this colony. Just hurry up and finish what you're doing. Leave no corner uncut. Apart from that, though, not any unusual activity that I can see. I'll keep checking.
All right, I'm going to get some rest, but let me know if you find anything. Thank you, 73. I'll see you in the morning. Jay? Come in.
Whoa, Nora, is that you? Oh, you're coming in a lot clearer.
We've shut down the jamming. We can talk as long as we want.
Oh, thank God. You mind filling me in on what the heck is happening here? I only caught snatches before.
It's a long story. Are you somewhere safe?
Yeah, I've set up camp in the forest.
See, it's a good thing you're the one stuck out in the woods overnight. You handle camping way better than I do.
Oh, come on. You only set the tent on fire one time.
All right. Where do I start? So that's what we know so far. Eclipse seem to be the ringleaders, but who knows what other outpost ran on it.
Jeez, good to know before I walked into their camp. I was heading straight for them. The obelisks were the only landmark I had.
You should be able to use them to reorient towards Nova in the morning.
Okay, I will. Sorry. It's been a long day. Anything else?
Get some sleep, Jay. We'll see what we can do tomorrow to get you to Nova Outpost.
I wouldn't mind staying here.
What?
Oh, sorry. I mean, on this planet. I can see why people would want to settle here. It'd be nice to stay here permanently.
Yeah, it is beautiful. It'd be a great place to call home.
Well, maybe if we clear things up here, something can be arranged. Good night, Nora. See you tomorrow.
Good night, Jay. Take care of yourself.
Good morning, Lieutenant Harwood.
Lieutenant, got a minute? I ran those names from the dog tags through everything I had on my data drive.
And?
Nothing. I thought there'd be some sort of common theme, like being from the same area or same department or same pay grade, but none of them have anything in common. There's nothing in their correspondence that seems like they're contacting a handler or anything. It's just various regular messages back home to family and friends. Either Everreach's rivals have some deep espionage going on, or something else is up.
Sounds like it. Thanks for the heads up, Julian. Keep researching.
Morning. Sleep well?
Eventually. Any updates?
So, my comms team and I stayed up all night trying to scrub through all the backlogged comm traffic, and we think we have a lead. Most of the comm traffic from the other outposts is dated weeks ago, around the first Eclipse attacks, and is just general distress calls. The one exception is Nebula Outpost in the southern desert biome. They're the furthest from Eclipse, so I had some hopes they'd be okay. They sent 2 messages. The first was the same distress call as everyone else. The second one was only 4 days ago, and it was for Nova specifically.
Why? What did it say? Have you tried to contact their outpost?
Yes, and no one's responded, but
you want me to go check it out.
This message is pretty recent. There may still be survivors who can't respond for some reason.
And if not, the information is likely to be on their computer systems. So, even if everyone is dead, it is not a total loss.
I wouldn't have put it that way, but she has a point.
She usually does.
Get ready. It's a long trip. I've already uploaded the coordinates.
Lieutenant, you read me?
Loud and clear. Anything I should know about what I'm getting into?
Nebula was primarily a scientific outpost. Its chief tasks were scanning for electromagnetic fields and performing geological surveys.
Right. What the robot said. You've got the coordinates. If you meet Dr. Palchenko, tell them I sent you. They'll trust me, or at least they should.
What the hell? More Eclipse?
They came a considerable distance to shoot things.
What's going on?
Can't talk right now. Okay, why would Eclipse come all the way out here?
A desire for more violence?
Gotta be that message. Maybe they figured they could take our people out when we investigated.
Either that, or they want to make sure we don't find out what it's about.
Lieutenant, I regret to inform you that I am experiencing malfunction.
73, what happened? Did you take a hit?
Worse, I got sand in my casing. It's extremely unpleasant. Incoming hostiles.
Anything else Eclipse wants to throw at us? Okay, I brought that on myself.
Lieutenant, recommend we maneuver to avoid or block line of sight on the gunship while finding safe route onwards to the outpost. No signs of pursuit. It appears we are in the clear.
Still, let's get a bit of distance between us and that thing.
Nora, are you there?
Jay, I read you. What's your status? How close are you to Nova Outpost?
Nora, I'm sorry.
What?
You've always been the strong one. The one who gets things done. The one who keeps going.
Jay, what are you...
But I get it now. It's time for me to be the strong one. To be a soldier. It's time for me to fight. To save the innocent. To protect them. To make sure they survive.
Jay, what's wrong? You don't sound great.
I didn't sleep last night. At least, I don't think so.
You're en route to Nova, right? What's your ETA? Jay?
I read you. I'm just under 2 kilometers away from the base of the obelisks.
The obelisk? Jay, that's Eclipse territory. What are you doing?
Like I said, I'm fighting. For them. For the children. For the future.
You can't take them all on alone. We need to regroup at Nova and figure out a plan.
It's okay, Nora. I've got this. Jay out.
Jay! Jay! What the hell was wrong with him?
Uncertain. He did not appear to be performing to usual standards.
That's an understatement. More Eclipse drones.
indications independent of Nebula issues. Hypothesis. If Nebula engaged defensive protocol, their drones may be attacking any unknown or unauthorized personnel.
Lieutenant.
Mr. Morgan, what are you doing on this call?
He barged into comms a few minutes ago. Turns out he has some important info he got off of that classified database of his.
It is important. According to that database, there's a small archaeological team working in the desert where you are right now.
Query. Significance?
All the attacks so far have been on outposts or major installations. This was a tiny team out in the field in the middle of nowhere, almost unknown to everyone.
So Eclipse might have missed them. They might be still alive.
Go check it out if you have time. But don't forget your mission.
No sign of survivors, and all the consoles and computers have been deliberately smashed.
How rude.
So Eclipse destroyed everything? All the work these people did.
I have a suspicion a particularly diligent tech drone could recover some data.
Ah, smug mode. Recommend finding console remains for me to interface with. Downloading data. Basis for Sidiri translation discovered. The team uncovered a stone tablet with both Sidiri text and simple pictographs of natural objects: sun, moon, water, tree, and so on. Once linguists were able to make connections between specific concepts and words, they could begin extrapolating further.
Okay, but how did they extrapolate the name Sidiri? Seems a long way to go from sun and moon to that.
They have reports on how they reached that particular name. I would be happy to explain their thought process. I would need several hours, a slide projector, and a primer on semiotics, phonemes, and logographic writing systems.
Never mind then.
The team's translations provided new context for these rings. They may have actually been military installments instead of religious structures.
And why did they think that?
The repetition of the Sidiri word for kill on the surface of the rings may be a clue.
I think I liked these Sidiri guys better when we couldn't understand them.
This is where the team was able to translate their first full sentence in Sidiri.
What does it say?
Well, of course, the translation may not be accurate. The archaeologists note that some of the nuance is lost, and of course...
73. What does it say?
They believe it says, "Bad planet, stay away."
We've completed our sweep. No survivors.
At least we recovered all their work for posterity.
It's too bad Eclipse gets to profit off it too. I bet they're all camped around their big old obelisks, translating everything and passing it along to their bosses back home.
That would be difficult, as the translation data would not work for their use. The obelisks are not Sidiri.
Come again.
It was covered in the team's reports. These Sidiri structures are 4,000 years old, but the obelisks predate them by almost double that.
Same race, different time periods?
They considered that theory, but their languages, art, and architecture are completely unrelated to each other.
So, what are you saying? There were two different groups of aliens on this planet? That is exactly what you're saying, isn't it?
So the Sidiri came along later, but why? What the hell happened to them?
And if they didn't build the obelisks, who did?
Let's go. I think I've had enough of this place.
Attempting to access controls.
73?
That was mildly unpleasant. Force field was activated by Nebula security codes shortly after Eclipse attacks began.
Wait, so that would mean...
It is probable that the field was put up by Nebula survivors to protect against Eclipse attacks.
So they might be still alive and safe. Is there any way we can get through?
I am not equipped to bypass this level of security lockout. However, the Nebula drones are authorized to access this system. If I had some of their parts, I could create a spoof ID and gain access.
And how do we get these drone parts?
Blow up some drones and pick up their pieces.
Simple, yet effective. I like it.
There's one. Please try not to blow it into too many pieces. The parts are slightly singed, but adequate. I will need more, however.
There's another one. Taking it down.
Could you blow the next one up a bit less violently, please?
Last one.
Nebula hardware integration complete. Please proceed to the force field at your convenience. Ready to interface with Nebula controls.
Let's do this. Drop the force field.
If there's anything else you wish to explore or investigate in this area, I strongly recommend doing so now.
"73Q, can you stream visuals to base?"
Patching you in.
My God, I interviewed some of these people. That was Mr. Nbudu, security. He had a mother back home. He was earning money for her operation. That looks like Aisha Samir, one of the top geologists on Earth. Took the job to see a new planet. They died fighting. What? Each other? I don't understand.
Lieutenant, I found a significant message. A signal sent out a few hours before comms went dark.
Who were they trying to reach?
Eclipse.
Eclipse Outpost, please come in. We just read a massive energy spike from your location. Please copy. We're tracking a planet-wide electromagnetic field that wasn't there before. Origin point is the obelisk structures. Eclipse, come in. Is this related to your archaeological activity in the area? Please confirm. Damn it, I told them not to rush opening that chamber.
End of message.
So, an electromagnetic field went up just before Eclipse started attacking everyone.
Chances of coincidence are 0.003%. Lieutenant, I found one of Dr. Palachenko's personal logs.
Let's hear it.
Palanchenko, personal log. I can't believe this is happening. Today has been a nightmare. Eclipse personnel just suddenly attacked us. No warning. We barely chased them off and got the force fields up in time. I was just talking to some of the people at Eclipse the other day. They were fine. But all they could talk about was how the bosses back home wanted that damn chamber open right away. Apparently, the pencil pushers back home forgot that when you rush something like that, you get careless. At least we're safe in here for now. Whatever's going on out there, we can wait it out.
End of log.
Well, frankly, I feel even more confused.
Lieutenant, another personal log by Dr. Palachenko.
Go ahead.
In my last log, I said that we were safe behind the shield. I was wrong. We figured out the field's effect with the help of med staff. Well, figured out is a strong word, but we know enough to know we're screwed. There were some big medical terms flying around their report. Amygdala, thalamus, hypothalamus. But I got the gist of it. The electromagnetic field from the obelisks is designed to pretty much rewire organic brains. It stimulates the part of the brain to do with aggression and violence, puts the urge to fight way off the charts. It also interferes with regular brain activity, kind of like you got no sleep. But the scariest thing, over time, the brain waves shift into the field's patterns. Eclipse's outpost was right next to the obelisks, so they got the biggest, most intense blast of this. But this field extends everywhere. We're all being reprogrammed now. Apparently, distance helps, and it affects people at different rates, kind of like how some people manage for days without sleep while others fall to bits. But it's only a matter of time before we're all affected. Either Eclipse kills us, or we end up like them.
Abigail, did you get that?
I did, but I don't know if I can believe it.
Lieutenant, Didn't you say that some of the Aurora personnel attacked you at that outpost?
Yes. You think they may have been affected as well?
Look, I knew these people, and as nuts as it sounds, this makes more sense than them being part of some violent mutiny.
Another personal log. Go ahead and play it, 73.
Well, we finally got some good news, of a sort. Something that might help protect against the field's effects. On further scans, we noticed some irregularities in the field in random spots all over the planet, almost like eddies in water. In these zones, the field strength is greatly lessened. I can only assume the effects of the field are too. The irregularities looked familiar, so we ran the map against our geological surveys and found a link. The field becomes weaker in places with large deposits of ferromagnetic metal. These metals may not be the same as, say, iron, but they act like magnets and generate a minor magnetic field. This disrupts the larger obelisk field and creates a small, safe spot on and around the deposit. Most of these metal deposits are in the middle of nowhere, except for one near Nova Outpost, close enough that the outpost is in the safe zone. There might be actual allies there that we can band together with, assuming Eclipse hasn't killed them all. I think we have to go to Nova.
Lieutenant, if what they're saying is true, you need to get back here, right now. You're not safe out there.
I'm fine. I don't think it's affecting me yet.
All the same, finish up and get out of there. Sounds like their idea of holding up here at Nova's our best bet for staying sane.
It's over. It's all gone to hell now. It's just a matter of time. I brought all the staff together, explained the plan to leave this place and head towards Nova. I thought they all got it. Some of them did, but there were a lot of people who said no. They said it was too dangerous out there, that outside our shields we'd be picked off or just die in the wilderness. Then things got ugly. Everyone was shouting at each other, accusing each other. Some of it made sense, some of it didn't. I don't know. Some of them might have turned. Some of them might just have been scared and tired and on their last nerve. All I know is that someone pulled out a gun and by the time it was over, half of us were either dead or headed off into the desert to die, to escape, to shack up with Eclipse. Who knows? Between them taking the vehicles and all the damage done to our food supplies, there's no way we can make the trip to Nova now. No one's taking it well. It's just a matter of time before, well, you know.
Found a body. Abigail, is it
Yeah, that's Palachenko.
Final personal log accessed.
To anyone out there who hasn't died or lost themselves, if you find this, if you find me, get off this planet. It's too late for us. I heard shooting, screaming. I should go and fight too, fight and kill. I'm losing it. Sometimes I think of my wife and my family and things clear up for a bit and I can think I can be myself. But then I start thinking about the children. I don't have any children. They're scratching at my brain, screaming in the dark. I can hear the whispers when I wake up now. All those beautiful memories of Marnie smiling. I try and grip onto them and keep grounded, but they're flying away. I can't get away from it. Not on Eden, only out there. I can't get out there. I won't lose who I am. I can't lose who I am. Marnie, if you hear this, I love you. I want to go as myself, thinking of you.
Let's get the hell out of here. Jay, do you read me? Please come in. He said he was almost at the base of the obelisk, didn't he?
That is correct.
Palachenko's report said the field was strongest closer to the obelisk. I should have known something was up. Damn it! This thing again? Alright, I've had enough. Let's bring this thing down.
We appear to be doing significant damage.
Significant damage is still not dead.
Lieutenant.
Don't worry, it's not the field, I've been having a rough couple of days.
Do you wish me to offer comforting interactions?
I don't know.
About Technician J. Please note that the nebula reports mentioned nothing about this effect being permanent. It may be reversible.
That is true.
Perhaps you will recover after a relaxing vacation, preferably on another planet.
Yeah, that sounds great. Maybe I'll take one too. You're a good partner to have right now. Thank you, 73.
73Q.
Hmm?
My actual designation is 73Q. My friends call me 73. Current number of friends is 1.
Yeah, 1.
Lieutenant, get back to base on the double. I've got bad news.
We finally received a reply from corporate on Earth. It'll take at least a week for reinforcements to get here, maybe 2. To be blunt, we can't hold out that long. So we end this, now, tonight.
What's the plan?
We've mobilized every Nova personnel that can carry a weapon. Our mission will be to cut a path straight through Eclipse to the doors of the central obelisk.
And then?
While you were gone, we've built a bomb big enough to take out the obelisk structures. When we've secured a clear route, the bomb will be moved into position using an industrial cargo platform. Once it's in place, we trigger the fuse, and boom. No more alien landmark.
Between the bomb and the platform, it's gonna be bulky. If we're storming the obelisk, who's staying back to move the bomb?
Engaging whistling subroutine.
Eclipse Outpost is surrounded by walls. Once we're in position, we set off some explosives, then push through the breach.
And the mind-controlled Eclipse personnel?
We'll aim to wound, disable, or capture as many as we can, but the mission comes first. We see our shot, we take it. Literally.
Understood.
Let's move out. Right behind you.
Come on, we're all in position.
Almost there. In position.
Attack on my mark. 3, 2, 1. Keep pushing forward. We'll deal with survivors once we're secure. Damn it, we're lagging behind.
I'm almost there.
Throw your gun away, Nora. I knew you'd come. I just didn't know how I'd feel about it if I'd be ready.
Jay, the obelisks have started affecting your mind. You're not thinking clearly.
Or maybe things are clear for the first time.
Is it more important than our friendship?
What friendship? You're not my friend. You're my superior officer.
Are we really doing this?
Are you going to tell me to focus, soldier? Do your job. I'm under new orders now. The children are singing in the dark, and you can't hear them. I feel sorry for you. All you are is Everreach's perfect little soldier.
That's not true. Stand down, Technician Rockwell.
Sorry, Lieutenant. I already have my orders.
'73. I'm at the entry point to the obelisk. Where are you?
Apologies for being late. I was attempting to maximize dramatic impact. I'm helping. Lieutenant?
I shot Jay. It was an accident.
Oh, while I cannot turn off my malfunctioning humor subroutine, I am able to offer my sympathies for your friend.
Thank you, 73. All right, here's the plan. 73 and I will escort the bomb inside while you cover us. Be ready to evacuate everyone out of the blast zone, both your troops and the Eclipse survivors.
All right, good luck.
Come on, 73. is this?
Some sort of proximity sensor.
And the Marine 9 vessels have set out into the vastness of the universe. 9 to discover the cure. But all of them have failed. With each passing cycle, we were more and more concerned that our efforts may prove futile. Once the last province was consumed by this furious plague, we knew our time grows short, and we have to act now.
We should be able to proceed now.
Yeah, it looks like we just needed to let the message play out.
What message are you referring to?
What he said? About the plague and everything?
My audio sensors have not picked up anything since we entered the cave.
Huh.
Our people were once the apex of civilization. No weapons, no conflict. Only peace, understanding, and stability. From that soil grew art, diplomacy, technology, exploring the stars, and claiming them for our own. But alas, our greed will be our downfall. Blinded by our hubris, we have ventured too far and too fast, until we encountered this sickness that now ails us all. Our only chance to survive is if our massive towers are built in time. The Towers of Hope, we call them.
Those appear to be the obelisks.
These hold the key to our future.
Interesting. Sounds like a quick recap of the species' history.
My audio sensors still haven't picked up anything.
That's weird. So, whatever this is, only I can hear it. Maybe it's all in my mind?
And so the trap has been set. All planets have been reshaped for optimal climate, atmosphere, and ecosystem. And the Towers of Hope are in place on each one.
Wait, do they mean Eden?
Future colonists from other worlds will find these planets, activate these devices, and the psychic fields will incite compliance. The mind slaves and their victims will then be harvested, their bodies used to forge the cure and give our younglings a future. Each Tower of Hope has 1,000 children sleeping beneath it. We are leaving this archive behind for our younglings, so that once awakened, you may learn the truth.
They're harvesting human bodies to cure their children of a plague.
It worked! The field's gone. The eclipse survivors are coming out of it. We did it!